Well, good afternoon all. So as expected, the storm has come. We have washed up on the coast again. So the aim of these next year is to try and scavenge as much stuff as we can, because it's only been active a day or so since the wipe. And there should be an opportunity to gather some of the essentials and do a good bit of trading, and hopefully, you know, start trading with people, building up relations that way. Because the good thing about being a solo, not really having any allegiances as such, but also not having a base like epoxy, nails, they're all going to be extremely, extremely valuable. So it's going to be, and I have obviously, I have found bits and pieces like that even when the server's been alive for a while. But when it's fresh, or when there's been a fresh wipe, stuff has spawned in. So again, we're not looking at being shooty. But we are trying to get as much stuff. I might look so it's mainly going to be around the big cities. Let's give him a hand. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
You right there?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Just went up, obviously woken up on the coast again. I went up to the House of Hope to try and avoid the storm, but obviously it got me there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, being high.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, so everybody's going to be running around the stuff. So it's good, you know, everybody's going to be in the same boat, but I'm not really going to be using it. So the plan is just to check all the stuff. I mean, I'll go to the well, perhaps through here. And the good thing is when you're not really looking for guns as such, take the rags. So things like epoxy, nails and sharpened stones, there's a limited amount anyway. It's not like they put any extra in. But let me just drink at the well. And obviously the storm, we all know the storm is what they called the wipe to keep it in game. So that's again my plan. I logged out at the House of Hope.
Hello? Is anyone in here?
Hello, hello. I'm at the well.
Oh. I'm friendly. I have nothing. I'm coming.
It'll be the same as everybody.
Oh, you're fresh too.
Yeah, I'm fresh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fresh as well. I came from came from Kamisovo.
Oh, right.
There was two freshies that tried to kill me. They both failed. Like, one of them was being friendly. She was like, "Do you want this scope?" And I was like, "No, thank you." And he started punching me with the scope. And then I locked him inside. I closed the door on him, and I killed him. But I didn't kill him because I wanted bandits or something. I just wanted to be safe, you know.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Tried to kill me for not. Yeah. And another one, while I found the skate helmet, he came and started punching me, and I was like, "No, be friendly." Oh my god! Oh my god! How many people are here?
Greetings. Oh, there's another one coming. We're all meeting at the well
Oh,
for a little
for-
bit.
Hey, gentlemen.
Oh my
How
god.
are we
Yo, a
doing?
full group is here.
Yeah, I'm.
Is any of you from any factions?
I am soloable.
No, sir.
Would you guys be interested in living in a faction as citizens?
Are you
do
making
what,
one,
bro?
man?
I am in one right now, but we want some citizens to live in our cities where our base is near. And we need people.
I mean, yeah,
Is any of you? Are you interested?
Eating people?
No, we're not eating people. We're
Sorry.
I'm saying we want people for citizens, you know?
need people. Okay, okay.
Yeah, is anyone interested out of three of you?
I'm.
Which city are you talking about? This one?
Yeah, I'm just travelling around scavenging for things. I obviously went to sleep in the House of Hope, thinking I'd avoid the storm because it's on higher ground, but got us all. So I'm just having a little run round, see what I can pick up.
Mm.
Thanks for the offer, though.
Yeah, I joined today because I'm not wild listed yet. I haven't tried.
Everybody's just running off. No, and again, it's
have a broom.
yeah. Well, it's good because everybody's going to be trying to find stuff, and you don't have to be like massively into like the RP thing, but just you know, because you could go, what is this whitelist? I don't know what you can open. Yeah, so again, it's going to be fun trying to loot with everybody, because everybody's going to be after the same stuff.
Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away. You can't get me. Baby, you mean every word you say.
Ah, Jessica, thank you very, very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
I do.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, so people are normally checking, obviously, the places, and the good thing here is there's no... you don't know how they've adjusted, which I don't want to know, but you don't know how they've adjusted the loot. You have to check in all these, cause, you know, stuff could spawn. So that's all these people are doing. They're trying to find nails. So this is... and also what that chat was going on about, if you're whitelisted, I think you got like a day's notice, like a day's grace, before it's been opened up. And I'll apply for whitelisting eventually, but I'm just gonna get a feel for the things first. But yeah, it's so you've got a bit of a. It's just all these little shelves and things you have to look. I mean, there's limited stuff anyway, but anything we can find, you can trade and perhaps, like I say, get some good interactions or get some good. So I don't know if this. Let's check on top of one of them. But yeah, that's the idea. Is we'll, and that's what you'll see. People won't necessarily be fighting as such, but give it a few, and they will be. But it's just seeing if anything spawns on top of these. But we are going to be scampering around. We've got Skiliski down there, and the good thing is it's now like not a wintry map, so the temperature, I think you can still get cold and stuff, but it's not quite as aggressive as the late autumn, early winter one. So food and things should last a bit longer. Talking about that, I will need to try try and find something to eat. Oh, hello. I mean, it's still, and again, it's open, so anybody can come on. But the key is not to. Yeah, so there's people got again. I might not find anything. I could spend the whole time. I'm not going to go inland, but yeah, people are going to be on the coast, just trying to loot up, get their bases back up and running. Some may be in different locations, but I do need to find some. I do need to get. I might even starve. Oh, that's good to know, Jessica. I think I'm not quite interested at the moment. I'm not really looking. Sorry, not really looking at the moment. But thanks, though. I think here was where the school was. So good, and the good thing on a wipe, some people may decide not to set up in the same place, so you don't know. I'm sure that was. I could be wrong, but we do need to find some food. Chicken. Find a stone, but I do need to think about cooking this. Yeah, and I'm okay at the moment. Thank you though. Thank you for the offer. I've got your name in the chat as well if I need to look back later on. So all the big cities are going to be like overrun. I mean, there's cars flying around, not literally flying around, but driving around. I mean, the people who have played on here for a long time will almost certainly have an idea. yeah, I wouldn't be. Attempting this if it was. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. My mic muted then. Yeah, thank you. I've got your details if I need to look it up. Thank you. There we go. So hopefully I'll find a knife. Yeah, this should have been the winter. I wouldn't have even, or if this had been the cold server, I wouldn't have even attempted it. But you never know what they may have put over here. There could be something, could be nothing. Somebody could start building a base already. I mean, everything's fair game at the moment. It's fair game pretty much any time. But that lighter's quite good. I think there's chickens on here as well. And you may find people are less approachable till they get themselves established again. But yeah, that lighter I'm chuffed, but then alcohol can be particularly difficult to find as well. Yeah, on that War of the Survivors, they had 2 bridges over here, and then they built a camp where you had to raise a flag and then defend it. It's quite good to watch. And they purposely had low-tier weapons like repeaters and shotguns, and the SSG. I think they were the main, and the Scorpion. So like normally low-tier guns that you drop as soon as you find something better. So we can find a knife up here. Right. I may look at potential stashes, just because if you do happen to find stuff, you don't want to get, obviously if you get killed you lose it all, so I might have to look at potential stashes, but I think it's got to be in something. If you drop it on the ground, I think it'll just despawn relatively quickly, whereas if it's in a crate or a barrel, they may last a little bit longer. Yeah, and you get the servers because they've done the wipe. A lot of stuff that Now I can cut something up and not worry about getting sick about it. About getting sick. A lot of stuff that's been floating around the server for a while is gone now, so it should help. But I do need something sharp, and I don't mean my sense of humour. And that's the only thing I may struggle on if I don't find one down this town. Because there isn't, apart from the houses down here, there isn't really normally a great deal. And as I said before, we're not after chasing people down. We're hopefully, and I don't want to ruin these gloves either. Yeah, we don't want to ruin these gloves either, because the sewing kits, everything's quite difficult to find. There is a well down here, so we can drink at the well again. But I need to find a stone or a knife. Or some bones. 'Cause it could end up being a mistake. A big mistake. Yeah, just little. I always thought there was a. There it is. Come on, hunter's knife. So the first step is just going to be getting comfortable to where we can survive. So we want a sharp edge. Or some rope to make a fishing rod, but we need something sharp, otherwise we're yeah, 'cause on a lot of official servers this is normally there's normally a base or something here. It's been fenced off. But you stand a chance of, getting quite good stuff off the boats, even if it's like fishing hooks. Brass knuckles, I'll take them. They should protect my gloves. Ay caramba. Yeah, so as soon as you start getting I'm not going to say no, because at least if I find some 308, I've got something to potentially hunt with. But I could die seriously if I don't find a knife or an axe or something. See another blaze. No, I'm not. You need a knife. Is that back? That's dry bag there. You know, you're not worrying about standing out. Gone fishing rod or a knife in there. No. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, I'm not worried about not as in not getting seen. We're not after trying to, but we will go for that instead. 242. Got to like, let's just check in here. I need a knife. We'll take the broom because that can count as sticks. So even like wire. I mean, I'm not really at a stage where I can start trading, but wire for making your gates. You know, you need wire. I'm only going up here to see if there's some 308, but I really need a knife. Now I might be able to make it to. Well, I should be fine because my health is going back up because of that crevasse. But there might be some 308 up here. Got one more house to check. If not, I'll have to try and. I think it's definitely beneficial to keep hold of bones. They can come in so useful. I'll have to go up to the radar station and out that way. That certainly helped. Nothing. Oh, if I'd kept that gas canister, I could have had a nice little nightlight. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Should be able to get back to the coast, back to the mainland, and then if you start killing zombies, I will just fill up at the well. But the chances of finding 308 in the towns are slim to nothing. But you never know. I'll drink till I'm full, so that way you only, you know, if you read on both, you can rapidly go down. And it is always a gamble coming over to here. So if I'm in Zelenogorsk, if I do this, I'll get shot on sight. because one of the groups there don't believe with drinking with your hands. You need a bottle. And again, I found that out by chatting to people in game, you know, not breaking character, but just asking for information, and they just gave you some, you know, helpful tips. Now, they might not always be accurate. You know, you can still fall foul. They could purposely tell you the wrong thing. Again, I'm not sure how much carries over from the restart, but I still had that potential date with the Dark Carnival at Green Mountain. Yeah, we should. I mean, we might be yellow, but that is the crazy thing. I've got a chicken, but no means of either cutting it up or, you know, the lighter. But that'll be the toss-up between keeping and disinfecting those, or topping that. And if I've got a knife, I don't really need to use a lighter, and I can use that in, you know, in emergencies. I'm going to check in here. You never know what's on there. Is that a bit of clothing? And you can slide down these as well. I don't think I'm going to go all the way to the... There's a little house down the bottom there. You can slide down, but you ruin your gloves. And with cleaning kits, sewing kits, leather kits, duct tape, being difficult to find. Yeah, there's always a gamble coming over here, and if you're struggling, if you're not struggling, it's not a gamble. You can just come over. But if you are struggling, like food, water, if somebody's built a base around that well, which they sometimes do, then it is a big risk. You know, you could have a little house here, put a little fence around here. More storage, that's what we're after. Are we going to take the Longhorn? It's got any rounds in it. I'm not going to take the Longhorn. No, I'm not going to take the Longhorn. So now, which is the shortest route across? Because as soon as I get wet again, let's go. So we got a blaze. We've got some knuckle dusters. And in this scenario, I'd favour a fishing rod over carrying a second blaze. Yeah, you can make a little base on one of these. Get yourself a fire barrel to collect rainwater. Build a wall. Catch fish. Worse off than I thought. I'll start grunting soon. I may have to drop my gear off. Come on. Need a knife. And that land doesn't look to be getting any closer. Probably the tide, the swimming against the current. No, we should be alright. Famous last words. Once you go to yellow, you start to grunt, which I will do soon. This is when you start it's ideal to start killing zombies in case they drop food. But the downside, if they hit you and you're already low health, yeah, because my health arrow is just going to keep going down. Let's go on the train tracks if I can find a stone. But they may not, they may not be a thing on this one. You can normally see them quite easily if they've spawned in. There might be some cut up dead bodies. If I'm not careful, I'll soon be a cut up dead body. Oh, I think this is the one with the police station. Is it Kamensk or Kamenka? I don't know. If it is, that's quite a... Yeah, I can't see the any stones. Normally you can see them like, you know, they're slightly different colour, so they are quite easy to pick out, even on footpaths as well. Yeah, this is the one with the police station. Kamyshoville. We'll just check everything. It all depends where people have been looking. But I think because not many people will have a great deal of stuff. And I'm soon going to go yellow health, and I'll start to grunt. A saw or anything. Come on, any sharp edge. So we've got a sporter. At least we can defend ourselves or potentially hunt something. But I need a knife. So there's no point having a sport, you know, any weapons if you can't feed yourself. A sporter and a dream. You got the police station over there. I know what'll happen. I'll find a knife and then I'll die. But then again, I found a sporter. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I have that effect on quite a few people. Must be my ginger aroma. Now, because I've got the space, I'll pick up the... that won't last long, but that should buy me a bit more time. Now, because I've got the space, I'm going to pick that up. So if I do find another gas canister, and then you find a cooking pot or a frying pan, there's a little hunting table here. Not really fussed about going to the police station. I mean, clearly I wouldn't have wasted my my bandage on him. I might have bandaged him with... but he might... That looks to me like he's potentially dropped some stuff. And obviously he's going to die and come running back for it. So what I could do is have a little... Take that, because we can leave notes. But that's not a knife. Wouldn't be surprised if there's somewhere up in here he's dropped all his gear off. Might not be. But he'll probably try and get a Camisho will spawn again. Oh, I can't, I would say get him for bones, but I can't cut him up. pink ski mask. So I'm yellow health now, so I'm going to start limping. If I got hit then. Quite, they've all just spawned in. Uh-oh. I mean, I took a bit of a beat and the health should start to go up. Yeah, if the temperature was colder, I'm on wet anyway, but if it was colder, I'd probably been dead by now. Yeah, I should tip back up to white, but again, that's the risk you take. You know, you get hit by the zombies a couple of times, and we all know they can be a tad glitchy at times. Oh, there we go. And I've got bones now as well. Could be a mistake, but I'm going to cook them in here. Use my lighter. I'll keep hold of that because it says there you can fill it back up. So now we've either got bone knives or bone hooks. Yeah, we're not. Yes, we could get attacked. But they'll cook quite quickly in here. And then we can carry on. And it's one of them where I mean, it was close. I mean, if I hadn't have found, still not out of the woods yet, but certainly in a better place. Huh? Yeah, certainly in a better place than what I was a minute ago, just by killing a couple of zombies. But if they didn't have food on me, you know, I'd probably been red health. Hopefully these don't take an age to cool down. So I can find some rope, I'll get some fish. And if I can get another gas canister, because a gas canister and a pot all takes up the same inventory space, so you can stack them like you can stack them. That's great when you get excited about finding a badly damaged scythe. Yeah, I might have an idea about how to potentially have a stash, either build it with an improvised shelter somewhere, just so you're not all, you know, because you can do all your looting, but if you're dying and not actually getting to trade it, I think you can run across here as well. Now I've got a bit of inventory. Yeah, it's gone cool, so that's fine, because I know those chicken breasts on another one took ages, and the cooking pot as well I think was bugged. Is that empty now? Is that lighter? Oh, I've still got a little bit left in it. Yeah, this won't last. This will last me till Electro, and I can start hopefully getting a bottle for water. Because it is the, you know, the thing about the guy trying to rush the PvE at the start. Again, that won't last long at all, but certainly on it's all heading in the right direction. Yeah, I'll have a think about potential stashes. If you can, if you can, you might be able to get them close enough to somebody's flag. I've got a really good place on Livonia that if somebody builds a base in a particular house, you can build a couple of improvised shelters that are particularly difficult to see. There's always a risk that somebody will find them. Nothing's definite, but they're not in an obvious location, and you can like have your base or have your improvised shelters protected under their flag. But it's really close as well. But you just don't ever need to go there. So that's a handy little spot. Yes, we found 2 boats. Could do with finding a bottle of water or a water bottle. Thing is, you could be more inclined to get held up for your stuff as well. Code locks as well. Actually, I've got quite a lot of inventory, so hopefully if I start finding stuff, I'll have the space for it, because I know when I first started exploring I found a few code locks. And we're now coming up to the industrial estate outside Electro. Because these servers there's always people on them, the loot and all that cycles through at a normal rate. But if you have your own server that only you play on, when you log off it goes dormant, or it can go dormant until somebody else logs in. So sometimes the changes that you make never happen. So that might take, so many hours or so many minutes for the items to start spawning in and despawning. But if the server's not busy, it takes forever. We're going to check all these containers. Yeah, we want epic loots in the way of sharpening stones, nails. Fishing hooks would be good. cut them up for rags, potentially make some rope if I don't find any. Have to watch that little bit of lag there. I haven't even got, well, I've got that knife, but I'd rather need that to cut fish up or something. And I've got the bone hooks, but I might need them. Cars flying about everywhere. Nothing. And the thing about the knuckle dusters, you can probably see them. Yeah, you can, but they're difficult to see in your hand. Take that hammer. Yeah, I mean, hatchets I think are more useful because you can sharpen those, whereas hammers just go from, you know, I don't think you can repair hammers unless, you know, damaged, but you can get a few, you know, you could at least knock some nails with it. I probably wouldn't have heard that car. Yoik. Yeah, I'll loop my way through Electro. I'm guessing that the traders will potentially be stocked with stuff, but it just depends on, where have you? It just depends on what you've got to trade with them for stuff. Like cooking pot would have been better, but at least if you find a gas canister, we can actually cook fish, not have to build a fire. So if I, for example, if I was looking at building a gate somewhere, I'd obviously need some nails, a saw, but some of them will have their little teams out, scouring the lands for stuff. Did I check in here? Yeah, if you got the time, it don't take too long. Thought that was smoke coming out of that chimney then. We're now coming back into spawn, our spawn town. If I see that if I make my way to Cherno and I've still got this stuff, I'll see if the woodsmen want it, because they were really friendly when I first bumped into them, and it's not, I'd rather them get established, because it could end up paying dividends later on. To a point where I might be able to keep a crate nearby or something. Because as they get more established, they're less likely to want. What I have to watch out for as well. I'm getting into like looting mode, and the weather doesn't help because of visibility, but so we're after a gas canister. But I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Now they could be getting wood. I'll go into one of the lumber areas that have got, plenty of wood piles. forgetting where I've been. I've been in here, haven't I? But I found, unless they've stashed stuff and they're now ferrying it back, when you're in a car, you miss a lot of the areas you just miss with a car, whereas in a house, with on foot, you can like run, check every house. But this is exactly how it would be if it all went wrong, you know. If everything went down, people would be scavenging to potentially wait things out. So the chances of finding stuff here that won't take long, everything would have been looted. Got all the garages which are in. I won't be surprised to see how quickly some people have got geared up, or you know, not geared up again. The first one's to tizzy. If you're not worried about building a base, because that's normally what happens on if there's a new expansion. Like when the bunker opened in Livonia, people were putting cars together in Toppelen and then scooting all the way up to, or all the way down to the bunker. You might find barrels as well. But people who have played enough will know, especially on this one, will know roughly where to look. Not doing too bad. Oh, there's nothing worse when you've got limited resources, like building resources, and you make a mistake. because you don't get it. You don't get back exactly what you've used. I bet everybody's been round here, but you never know. But the zombies are up. Oh. That might have been what that shot was earlier. Probably get shot cutting this up. Oh, excuse me. Couldn't mute in time, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I think I tried muting while I was cutting the body off. I didn't want to. That's only when there's no flies that you have to be a little bit. And the guy still could be around. Yeah, he could easily still be around. I've got enough normally. If you bash them against a rock, you can make one at a time. But I've got 10 bones, and I think because today's going to be a particularly violent, well, no more than any other day in DayZ, but you can probably have the opportunity to find a few more bones. So I've got a rope, so I can start fishing now. Oh, I wish I could fill the lighter up with that. Can I? No, it's got to be alcohol, so I need to keep an eye out for alcohol. So I got myself a Zippo lighter. Again, I'll still try and be friendly-ish, but I don't think many other players. Yeah, so I heard that shot. That must have been a shot I heard earlier on for that Another jerry can. Yeah, because you've got the people trying to find stuff, the people playing as they would normally would, you know. People trying to build bases. I don't think any of these you can go into, can you? Yes, you can. If you had a stash, it's got to be somewhere where it's not obvious. Yeah, I think you have to go all the way back round. I think you've got to have somewhere that's easily accessible without being obvious that you're going in there. Especially if you have to pop back in there. So if I can get a it's worthwhile coming down here. There's 3 military containers. .24 slots. No, my hunt. Player. You could probably jump in and swim across. But I may need to fish. Should we do that? I've got enough bone hooks and things, I just need a long stick. The quality of the fish isn't going to be great, and hopefully the chances of somebody coming this way, so I know what will happen if I don't fish now, I may not find food. So we'll get a long stick. Turn that down slightly because I think it's deafening us all. Yeah, none of these are gonna go in my backpack, so I'm gonna have to break the rod down again and just keep the I think some rocks over there, so I'll use the rest of these to make, I think if you go up there you make single knives. And I'll use them to dig wormies up. Hopefully I get a cooking pot. These might have changed it though, you might not get one at a time. We'll see how many bones we've got left. Oh, yes we have, yeah, we're fine. So I'm going to use all these on. Yeah, I mean, if you kill chickens, there's nearly always plenty of bones and animals. So if you can make knives like this, they don't last very long, but if you're not, you know, it doesn't really matter, they don't last that long. Just use this bone knife all the way up. Should be quite soft. Just do. Oh, I've got nothing in the frying pan either, so that's good. If I can catch a cooking pot. Waste this one all the way up. So epoxy, sharpening stones. So I lost a fishing rod. Around here somewhere. Where'd that bush fall down? Come on. No. It's around here somewhere. Wasn't at the water's edge. Don't think I was this far down. Lost my fishing rod. No. We'll do a little bit of stealth fishing. Put the wormy on. But yeah, the fishing rod's far better quality for catching stuff. Hopefully we'll get the two for two. Could trade in Wellingtons if that's what somebody wants. So you can see the quality level because I'm not using the optimal fishing equipment. So that's already like under half. So out of five worms, got one fish that's half. Yeah, so they're half on there. I'm going to cut these up. Where's my... Hope it's not going to thunder anymore. Yeah, so they're half. Could do with finding a water bowl. Yeah, so that's 5 worms, and I got 2 pairs of boots. Actually, they fit in the cooking pot just right. What was I see ruined? So I saw something that was ruined. My jacket, probably. Yeah, so I can't take the jacket off. I'll break this. No, let me catch. So I can catch some more. Because the fish is, I think, one of the better ones. But it won't last long. When it comes night time, I should be able to build a fire in a house where I normally wouldn't build. You know, you can get away with it a little bit more because I can't see the smoke. If I find a gas canister, then I can use a frying pan, and there's no smoke then. No smoke without fire. Just try and get a little stock up before we go on. But yeah, if I can get a gas canister. Now, I had a big one, but I had to drop that because I didn't have the space. But yeah, we're seeing cars flying around, trying to do some speed looting. Come on, cooking pot. Cooking pot. Now we'll settle for a fish, and we'll use the last wormy. So I need another jacket. Come on. Yeah, so it pays to try and find a fishing rod. I was fortunate that I found one before the storm came, because yeah, I had a far better chance. I don't think I caught any Wellingtons. I've had 3 pairs of Wellingtons and 3 fish out of nearly 7 worms. I'll take you. So we've already got some pliers, wire. We've got 10 bones, that's 10 more knives. Sun's going to go down, but we know the nights aren't that dark. But it is difficult to try and loot in. Clearly got a rubbish reach. Right, we'll go along the industrial. Yeah, that's the only downside. It's because it's going to get dark. It'd be difficult to find some of the things like boxes of nails. Yeah, so I'm only really looking for these to trade. You know, the effort a lot of these people and dedication they have to, you know, building bases. I know a lot of it is just time, but how difficult some of the things are to see in the daytime, let alone night time. So we'll have a little. Have a little look around because certain things are so difficult to see when they're clipped close to the ground. So that's not been touched yet. I think with my jacket being ruined as well, I've got a higher chance of getting cut when they hit me, I believe. I literally haven't got any protection whatsoever. So it's all little places like this you have to look. I'm not going on the roof. Yeah, so handcuffs don't normally spawn here. Clearly I'm going to fib to anybody that I haven't found anything. Although I've got a blaze and a sporter. I can remember this being like when I very, very first played, just nothing being... that was on console, but just nothing. just finding nothing. And quite often it's because you've just gone through an area that somebody else has. I could actually cut those rags up, but I don't. Yeah, so now when I drop this and go a safe distance, it'll just despawn. What did that say then? I can do a bandana. That's why I didn't make that. I don't think I need a bandana. So this is when it gets a little bit hairy. Going into the city a little bit more. We're not finding anything. I've got rags and I've got my lighter, so I should be able to cook this fish quite easily. I want to try and stick to the outskirts. We saw that dead player. We've got a water bottle now. Oh. So we've got a water bottle now. It's difficult with the footsteps to tell if it's a player or a... I think because they're not aggroed. It's spooky with the footsteps. I'm not sure if many people are going to log out. But the nights aren't particularly long or dark. But it just might make it difficult to loot, to see stuff, especially when you're looking at things like nails and pliers. I mean, you have got vicinity, but just makes things difficult to, obviously difficult to see at night. That's all these little things you might find. The gas bottles. Hopefully I can find one before it. Hacksaw. Rope. I mean, because you can make rope out of guts or rags. I don't think that's particularly... particularly difficult to find. Because even so, if I found some nails now, I could make a crate for a stash. I've figured it might take 8 nails and 4 planks, but I think I'd get enough planks out of that before that ruined. I think there's rope here as well. Yeah, but you can make that. So this is where we've got to look places like this for. But I don't think you can. I haven't got the storage, but I will just put gamma on. That'll go black for a minute, and that should come on a bit brighter for you. I know what'll happen. I'll forget. So I mean, like with it, yeah, you can just see the net in there, but it is difficult to see stuff when you're looting. the old knuckle dusters. If we can find a fishing rod. There, a couple of clothing changes, and I've lost quite a lot of inventory space. No, we're not painting our face. That might be the last use out of the Zippo. But that's a handy, a nice little. I don't know if they've just popped this in on this one. Uh-oh. Fantastic way of getting shot through the window. That's if we can just find a blue gas bottle. They're really handy, you can cook on there. That's what I mean, how quickly they cook in the frying pan. So there'll be 6 more slots there once this one cooks. And the good thing about not being too cold, you don't really have to worry too much about drying out. Yeah, you can get cold, you can get sick, but there's less chance of it being lethal. See how much that lights up that window. Always a gamble, especially in a spawn town. I'm just on the edge of Electro heading towards Cherno, but yeah, and that's how you can see it's still hot. If you eat that, that'll do you some damage. Not sure how long the little steam trail there. I'm not sure how long the embers stay hot for. I only hope these aren't bugged. do go warm. There we go. So, you know, once I find a, or if and when I find a gas bowl, I can clearly take it because it doesn't take up anywhere. It goes straight onto the gas head. Yeah, it goes straight on the gas head, so I've got, and that does sort of make sense. So iodine. So can I use, I think that's got to be alcohol, hasn't it? Yes, so it's that. What I will do, stack of 6. Excellent. Quite bright there. That glow stick. Let's go have a little look. There is the gas station there where I might find a canister.
Hello? Yo.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, are you... Yo. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good,
Bro,
I'm good. Have you had a little accident?
No, I'm hungry, man.
There we
I'm
go.
starving.
Have this.
What is it? Wait, I will hold my hands up so you know I'm
No, that's cool. That's cool. Just on the floor there. I'll put a piece of fish on the floor for you.
Alright, thank you. What happened? Do you hear that body here?
Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear the fly, so it's just behind you. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see the fish? Did you see the fish?
No. Wait. I'm blind. I need my glasses.
Yeah. If you go walk backwards. I dropped it just by the body. You should see it.
Thank you.
There you go. That's cool enough now.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's.
I really needed this.
No problem. It's. You can. Is there anything on that body that happened to just fall there?
Nothing. I think he just evaporated.
Yeah, he probably gave up.
Shirt is ruined though.
Oh, so that
someone looted him, so I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, I just heard the
You
fly.
can have a look at it.
Yeah, that's right. No, I'm fine. I just heard the flies from around the corner. What are you up to? What are you lingering around these parts for? Are you just
I'm trying to
exploring?
survive, man.
Yeah.
I'm I just woke up, man. I'm just trying to find my way out of here.
Yeah. Well, I'm heading towards Cherno. I know there's a well down there. Obviously, Electro's just over there. I don't know if you know or not, but yeah, Electro's just over there, and Cherno's just down the road a bit. So I'm heading down to just scooting around and seeing what stuff I can find that might be useful to other people.
What is your name, though?
Rusty P.
Alright, Rusty. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
My name's Rat.
Is what? Sorry.
Rat.
Ret. Rat or Ret?
Yes. Rat. Whatever you want.
So I can't hear. I can't quite hear.
Whatever you want it to be.
Over the noise of the flies. That's all.
Over the noise of the fucking fly. Oh, it's Rat. It's Rat.
Rat.
You wanna loot together a little bit? For a while?
Yeah, we can just get. I'm just sticking out of the towns because it's been obviously it's a new day. People are running around like crazy collecting stuff.
Looted, man.
Yeah. So yeah, we can. I'm just trying to stick to. I'm just trying to stick to the edge. And okay, you can have one of these as well. Let me just drop that near you. You might want to cut him up and get his bones. If you
Alright, yeah.
just make sure you wash your hands in the sea afterwards as well, because that way you've got more bones for knives, and that'll help. That should help you a little bit more. You just never know with some of these people. I mean, I could always fish again because I got the rope. But you just never know. He could have killed him. Could have just stumbled across him, but you just never know. He's a big old boy, taking a long while to cut up, isn't he?
Yeah, taking a while to cut it. We get them both. You want some?
No, I've got a stack of 10 bones. I happened to come across somebody further up the road, so I helped myself to their bits and pieces.
Nice. Did you see the fire down the road there in the barn? There was a fire. Someone started a fireplace.
What was it?
There was no one there though.
Oh, the barn.
Yeah, the barn. It was a barn with like kind of a fireplace.
Oh. No, I didn't see that. I'm just, like I say, I'm just keeping to the coast. I haven't really, to be honest, I haven't really got too much. It's just you run around trying to pick stuff up that's useful to other people.
Whatever you can find.
Yeah, because like I say, I don't need too much. I'm not after players, you know. I'm more like surviving, and if I can find stuff that's useful to other players, that's or to other people in the map, it's just handy because you never know when they can do you a favour.
All right. Thank you.
That's all right. Yeah, I'm just going to head. I think it's starting to get lighter anyway. I'm just going to head. I'm not going to go on the road. I'm just going to head to the coast. I'm just going to trundle down to Cherno where the well is there, and probably just do a bit of looting as I go.
All right. I need to go to the well anyways. I'll follow you.
Yeah, no problem.
That's all right with you.
Yeah, of course. More the merrier. It's not a long run back if anything goes wrong. But it's I've seen a few cars flying around as well, so people are
already.
It's been have you been up to anything? There's another one here. Take that. Yeah, it's just another body.
Another body?
Another body just over there. Are you sure you're not been up to no good with all these fresh citizens?
No, I've just spawned.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Well, I killed myself, so you might as well take my food and stuff.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Survive.
No.
Try
there's
to
so much
survive.
to live for.
Yeah.
I'm sick, man. I had that infection thing. So.
What, gingivitis?
So, but
No.
you can just kill me. That's even better.
No, I can't. You should survive. I don't do that. I'm afraid. Not
Okay,
being.
well,
I'm
I just dropped all my stuff here. So,
Well, we appreciate it, but but
thank you.
good luck. I'll
Good
respawn.
luck.
yeah.
Goodbye. See you. I mean, it wasn't him. I was definitely not him.
Yeah, there's
He dropped some food though.
yeah, take it. So I'm not too bad. Yeah, just take the stuff. Looks like someone's been fishing because there's a set of Wellingtons in the. Yeah, so the person you saw might have been cooking in the barn
Yeah, probably.
because there's a set of Wellingtons there, so they've been fishing. You can just see them.
All right.
You
Yeah.
can just see them in the water. Yeah. Well, I'm sure there'll be more suspicious endings to people as we go down our little
Man.
trip down.
I have no idea, bro. I spawned all alone, and the only thing I saw was because it was dark, right? So the only thing I saw was the barn. So I went to the barn. I asked for someone around. There's no one around. Just a few bones on the ground. So I was like, okay. But maybe it was I think it was an animal he killed though, or whatever it was. He or she may have
Yeah,
done.
could have been a chicken. It could have been fishing.
Mhm. Yeah.
Just got to try and keep my eye on him because you just never know. You just you just never know. Yeah, I spawned up near is it Kamashovo, Skiliski way.
Oh, whoa, you've been.
Well, I think
Yeah.
it's I went over to Skiliski, and again, there weren't a great deal there, and I nearly starved, but I managed to, get a little bit of a start. So, yeah, I've just started to. The trouble is, there's no inventory, so even if you did find loads of stuff, there's no.
Right. Nothing.
But I
Maybe
think
you got lucky with a burlap sack.
yeah, and I got a backpack, and if we can find a burlaps.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I say bits and pieces, and I think if you're not looking at attacking players, I've got more than enough than what I need. As soon as if you.
Well, you never know who's acting up here.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the same car, but I've seen 2 or 3 cars that have been flying up and down the coast road.
You're looking for stuff around.
Yeah,
Everyone emptied out.
yeah. I'd only been here for 5 days before the storm, so this is like my.
Oh, what the? Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
did you overeat or?
I think so. Oh no, I didn't wash my hands. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. You even told me to.
Oh dear.
Oh, this is gonna be the end of me.
Well, we can try and get to the. I haven't got any, but we can try and get to the hospital in Cherno, potentially.
I'm gonna wash my hands now. Yeah. If I don't die before going there, getting there.
Yeah, there's only tetras or multivits, and I haven't got either of them. Oh, even alcohol gel, or even that would have done it. Yeah, so at least can get to the well where you can at least top your water.
I'll be fine, I guess.
We'll see. I mean, we might bump into somebody that might have tetra. That's tetra or multivit you need, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I think Cherno's not far from round the corner. Yeah, that's easily done. I'm just going to check the barn. Just.
Alright, okay. I'll take a look at it.
Probably thought I poisoned him. think you can only take a bite at a time. I'm sure he knows, but yeah, when you've got food poison like that, you can only take like a bite at a time, otherwise you start throwing up again. Yeah, so he's got salmonella because he didn't wash his hands after cutting up that body. Just trying to think, is there any more? I don't think there's any more med centres, is there, between here and Cherno?
No, I don't think either. But I gotta run in like 15 as well, so we'll be fine. If we don't find it, it's fine. Just enjoying the company for now.
Yeah,
Been a while.
yeah. So and it's a because of it's a fresh start for everybody. So I think it's going to be quite interesting the next few days.
Very curious.
Well, that was interesting anyway, but I just think more interesting because things could have changed. They could be the same. You just don't know, do you?
You never know. No, you never know what happened. Or just a spectator, I guess.
Yeah, that is like I say, the PVE. If you've and it's easily done. I've done it. Like I drank that water on my other character that was from Sakar, so I gave myself heavy metal poisoning. So easy, and the game's so unforgiving if you forget the basics, you know. And all it would have took is to wash his hands. But it's so easy to forget. You know, it's dark. You don't necessarily see them. Yoink. Yeah, I'm just behind you. So again, that might be valuable. If I get down to sorry, yeah, I didn't.
Oh, no worries. Alright.
I was in my own little world, looking, you know, trying to find stuff, and that's the danger, isn't it? You don't pay attention to your surroundings, and somebody needs your gear more than you need it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, because if he eats any more, he's then sick. But again, and that's the game. Again, you think you know the game, you do that one little thing wrong, and it's not, you know, could send him out of a pack of cigarettes. I mean, that can pass naturally as well, can't it? Eventually, if you take your time.
I think so.
But
yeah,
if you eat too much or you drink a little bit too much, you're then sick again, and it. But yeah, I haven't found any multivits or any tablets. Everything's been empty.
That's right. Could have paid attention to my phone.
Oh, it's easily done, so especially being a bit darker as well.
Right.
It's difficult to see. You know, obviously I got gloves on, but it's difficult to see in the dark when you eat the stuff.
Well, normally the first thing I make is hand wrappings, but I have.
There's a train. Is there a train underneath here? You never know. We might find some stuff in the train.
Let's see. Alright, I'll start at the back and then meet you in the middle.
Yeah, no problem. sometimes you can check along here because there might be stuff. But we might find some multivits, and you never know, because these are. This is. It's a little bit dark for me to. It's getting lighter, but normally you can just have a look inside. But because things can clip into the floor. Truck battery. Oh. More human. No, nothing. There's
nothing. No.
There's somebody else that's been cut up just in one of those carriages.
Really?
Yeah. So I know this. Obviously, the well's just round the corner. And I think also.
What I'll do is.
Sorry. I said also because it's, you know, the storm was like yesterday. I don't think many people have got stuff to give people. I don't think many people have stuff.
No.
Unfortunately.
I think that's why I think it's gonna be hard. But maybe if I just drink some water, I'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But when we're near the well, let me go first to see if there's anyone there, so you don't get.
Thank you, but I'll say we'll. You just never know. I mean, I'll keep an eye. These are all. It's always a risk coming down.
Yeah.
Coming down here. And that's the thing that can end. You know. We'll show what I look in there, but it's pushed her up there. I'm not going up there yet. But I have got a glass bottle that I can. Yeah, because I think cholera can pass, but if you eat at all or drink a little bit too much, you're just sick. Going to turn the gamma off, so go black, and we'll be back on because the sun's now coming up. Yeah, I'll just work the way down the houses.
Alright.
See if there's it, because you never know. There could be multivits or something. Chances of stuff.
Someone has been here. Fireplace.
Yeah, they probably would have fished at the coast and then just popped up to here to cook it. So I can't see anybody at the well. Yeah, it's always a risk. Any well is always a risk, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why. But I think we're fine. That's yellow, nice.
All metal wire. Yeah, we can head. I think if we just go down to the hospital, that'll be easier than trying to loot. If we can find some, you never know. We might find a couple of bits of tetra.
Sure. Better than dying out here.
Yeah, again, you can always bring yourself back, can't you? It's surprising how far gone you can be, and if you stick at it, you can bring yourself back.
Manage it.
And this is the thing when you team up and loot is low. You now got to, like, potentially 2 people to feed with less, so it makes it even more of a struggle. The plus side is there's more eyes when, because he's hungry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
No. Why are you looking around?
Yeah, so I think if we just follow the train tracks and go, we might be lucky. We might be lucky. Again, it could, you know, it could get a bit shooty, but hey ho, it's the apocalypse, isn't it? We take our chances.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad I found someone to share the apocalypse with for now.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be, but you know, I'm gonna say all hope. You just never know. We could find, because I think multivits would have done to start with, but I think as tetra now is the best option if we only need one or 2 potentially. Yeah, because we've got the summer camp up the top of that hill that I might have a check up there. Yeah, fortunately that's not like too far.
Yeah, I hope we'll be fine. I mean, I'll be fine.
That's it. Oh,
Yeah, I got it on there.
yeah, it can be lethal going into there as well. You know, when all the zombies that appear. How long have you been? Were you here before the storm?
I've been here before the storm a little bit, but it's too fucking cold for me, so I, you know, met my end to the snow.
Yeah, it is nice not having to worry too much about the temperature.
Yeah, it was really hard though. I was trying to, but I couldn't find anyone.
Yeah,
like the zombies, I guess.
It's so easy to, you know, fall foul. You know, through no fault of your own, just fall foul of the system. You know, the environment.
Yes.
You know, well, like fishing. I fished earlier on, and I think out of 6 worms, I got 2 fish, and they were like half.
No.
You know, half quality as well. So you could be banking on trying to get something to eat.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
the apocalypse goes Yeah, I'll come back and loot this. Hopefully we can find some, because now I know. Yeah, if we run up that hill, you get to the summer camp there. And there is there a med centre there? Was there a med centre? Or was it just... I'm not going to get any more food out. It might, unfortunately, it might be a waste. I'll give you another piece. You got any more food on you that you can just take nibbles out of, or is it all gone?
No. Everything is gone, but I also puked a little bit.
So let me give you that one. And just nibble, just literally, so it should be on the floor. That should just a couple of bites at a time, or one bite at a time. That should prevent you from.
Awesome.
But even in the apocalypse, the fish doesn't help you as much as it can do it elsewhere, can it?
No, same quality.
Yeah.
Sushi. My sashimi. Damn it. My son used to love fish, though.
Well, I think that's the only real, apart from the odd chicken. I think that's the only real thing you can rely on, isn't it? Especially on the coast.
Yeah. I hope we will ever get to taste some meat again, though, because it's.
We never. There might be goats or something. I mean, I've got a sporter. But you just never know, do you? How, you know, you always seem to find the thing you're not looking for when you need something else.
Exactly.
Almost as if somebody knows. So I've now gone up a little bit. I've got the bottle of water. That was sort of my fault for getting him to cut it up, but I just wanted him occupied because I didn't know if he was going to, you know, be a wrong'un, be an evildoer. Okay, so you got the military up there, but we're not. I'm not worried about that yet. Yeah, sometimes multivits inside. Oh yes. So if we get you sorted out, I can cook some fish now without needing a fire. Yeah, if we get some pills, we can go back and try and catch some fish. Hopefully. I've still got a feeling. I don't know. You just never know. But that's the beauty. That's just the beauty of the game. You just don't know how people are. You know, somebody would have shot him by now. He could have. If he had a pistol, he probably could have shot me. I mean, I think I need to do some fishing. I say we're still in. You know, obviously he spawned in Electro, like I did, and we've just come down the road to Cherno. but we're not at the spawn towns, and I nearly starved until I got fortunate. And hopefully we'll get some pills if we get some tetra, because it shouldn't be, famous last words, it shouldn't be too difficult to find 1 or 2 tablets, and hopefully that'll be enough. Because that fish, I need to eat that other piece of fish. I want to try and maintain the same character as well. I don't want to make up names. Yeah, we're not too far now. There's the houses on the other side might be good, but the garages at the back are probably the best place to look if they haven't been looted.
I have to leave though. I'm sorry, man.
No problem at all. No problem at all. Well, you know where the hospital is, don't you? When if you happen to log back.
Yes, I know. Yeah, I know from here I do. But thank you, man. If I ever meet you again, Rusty, I will call you out first, man.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Name is Rat, okay?
Rat. Yeah. It's always a pleasure.
Yes.
Stay safe and hopefully.
Cheers, man.
Yeah. I'll catch you later.
See you in a bit, man.
Yeah. See you later.
Wait, I have one more question though. Are you from Birmingham?
I'm from Suffolk. On the
Suffolk, okay, all right.
on the east coast. Yeah, on the east coast.
All right. Yes.
But yeah, I shall catch you later. Like, stay safe. But again, hopefully you'll find when you get back in, you'll find some pills there.
Let's hope so.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Bye bye.
Yeah, he said he had like 15 minutes. So what I can do now, I'm going to check down here for tablets. More for me than anything else. I am going to eat this other piece of chicken though. That other piece of fish. Because that didn't last long, but then I'm going to have to catch some more fish. And I'll work my way back along that industrial estate. This is when so that we can sneak into the hospital this way. As long as I don't get... Yeah, so that was Rat. I think he said his name was. This will be ironic. We'll probably find loads of tetra and stuff. I got 2 spark plugs. Don't even know if I need them. That's when you hear the zombies aggro and it's not you. Oh, let's see what blood group I am. Morphine. So AB negative. So I'm not taking a med pouch. They're not disinfected, are they? So we'll put you on there. Put you down there. Well, I've got another bandage now, so it's not. So hopefully if somebody's missed that. Blech. I've got a little bit of space if I find like that saline there. EpiPen. Maybe worth it to somebody. That might have helped him. But when codeine pills. I want to look in there. Gloves. Yeah, I want to look in there. That'd be, okay, I don't think the codeine pills actually do much. Yeah, I don't think they do a great deal. Codeine, I don't think we use that, so it's not really worth much. Good afternoon or good evening, Wilson. Thank you very much for popping in. How's your day going? I didn't need an See, we could have saved him. We definitely could have saved him. So hopefully that'll all respawn by the time he comes back in. Where we could have saved Rat, who ate with bloody hands. Could have saved Rat. More Tetra. We definitely could have saved him. Is it worth looking at the top of these? Or is this certain death? Because what I'll probably do is work my way down to the end. Lies. Ah. A little bit of a restart when you forget what time it is. I shall pop right back. Should get an espresso on the go. I'll be back very shortly. way back. Yeah, this is hopefully there's not too big a queue to get in. Yeah, this is probably the only real PC game I play. It's just, it got me hooked on console, and I struggle to find anything else that has got the variety. It's not like a fast-paced shooter. Yes, you got the deathmatch servers. There's a big old queue to get in. Yeah, it's not a fast-paced shooter. Even the deathmatch servers aren't the same as like Warzone and things like that, but it can catch you out in so many ways. The PvP is just one element of it. You know, the PvE, there's so many different things that can, like the dude who who's just logged out, or I met up with, then he obviously ate with dirty hands, so got an infection. And the thing with this is, there's plenty on YouTube that will but there's no in-game tutorial, which I think is quite good and frustrating. Yeah, that's something I'll have a look at that probably at some point. I'm just enjoying playing at the moment. I understand it's important to have a good looking channel. There's a big old queue, and obviously, so you have the people who are obviously in the map, and then people waiting to play the map. But what normally happens here is the queue soon goes down. It's because not everybody can get in one go. But that, that's another thing. The servers, I'll say, almost certainly full or nearly full. And we saw a few bodies and heard a few shots, but and I've seen a few cars, but you don't see loads and loads of players. Yeah, for yeah, no, I agree. It's something that I intend on getting round to looking at. But like I say, I'm just enjoying just playing at the moment before I go into it too seriously. So hopefully sometimes when you're in the queue for too long, it like times out and kicks you. So at the med centre, so I'll carry on to do a quick sweep around the med centre. I'm not sure if again, because I'll drop this stuff off at the woodsman if they want it, because I think they're going to be handy allies. Are we going to get in? Are we going to get in? But it's just your inventory fills up so much. I think you should be able to stack the wire. Please don't type. Oh, no, we're good. Hang on. What's going on here? Something's not quite right. I'll swap you with you for a start anyway. Right, so people are all going to start logging in now. More tetra. More of them. Yeah, no, thanks for the offer, but I'm okay at the moment. Thank you. So I'm not really looking for anything at the moment. But if you, yeah, I've got your details there on the thing. So if when I start looking, I've got your details. Can I get rid of? Nothing, I'll eat it. And what my plan is, I'll go down to... Yep, thank you, yes, I'll have that now. If I start looking, I'll give you a little bit of a check out. No, 12's enough for me, unless they want to trade. I've got plenty of bones to make. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, quite often if you don't find anything in the hospital, it'll spawn in here. Or it can spawn in here because it's classed as the same area. So what my plan is... to... My plan is to go to the edge and work my way back. Because I know when I've dabbled in base building, trying to get a set of pliers. I'm going to need to catch some fish again. So yes, I'm going to go down to the edge and work my way back to that well. Go along in those little kiosks because you can find all sorts of stuff. I'm not going to Balota or Balota. He's checking these. So epoxy and nails. They can be used as a hammer. Yeah, we could have saved him if we'd have just got to the med center, the hospital, before he had to leave. Because there is nothing. There is nothing worse like when you log in, if you're keeping the same character, is logging in when you're sick. Yeah, it's nothing worse like than logging in when you're sick. A game can be hard enough when you start, let alone, you know, because I've obviously taken that tetra. It might not pop back in for him. We'll work our way back down this way along the coast into all the industrials. But I do need to find some food. We'll just check these chickens. So we'll just check these houses. I could actually kill a chicken as well. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I think he's going to run up to punch me. He still might. I need a long stick, don't I? Getting a little bit janky. See if there's a fishing rod here, because I think we found fishing rods in the industrial. No, so I'll cook up loads of fish. should be able to hear and run up on you anyway. So we'll drop you. We'll take. Has that got a bone? Right, so we need. Bone hooks. You can make wooden ones. And we'll make one more. And I'll waste this other knife. Just need some wormies. Yeah, by being on there. Because you've got a couple of spawns, or one or two spawns up there, but the rest of them should all be towards Electro. I need to find a fishing rod. Good lord. Me casually just that sounds like a sport then. Excuse me. Cooking pot. No, fish. So they can still shoot me from the coast there, but I don't think they'll be able to. Well, I'm hoping they can't run up on me. Now that splash was different. I think that'd be a pair of wellies or something. No, two fish. What do I know? Yeah, that sounds like a sporter. Yeah, epoxy. do with getting rid of that sporter. I think if you put stuff in there, that damages it. Because they're damaged. But I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I can probably get rid of them because I've got 2 or a bandage and 6 disinfected rags. But I'm going to work my way along the coast. Yeah, so they should be, you can put them in there without. Put a little spark plug in there. Oh no, I need to put pliers in there, didn't I? What was that funny noise then? I'm probably running towards danger. Yoink. You want nails. You need to get to the industrial, but they can be in little outhouses. As I said before, again, if they're making this as try and be like potentially as realistic, yeah, there'd be nothing here. You know, after a while, everything would be looted. Anything that weren't nailed down. So these little kiosks can be useful. But oh. That's some nice white gloves. I don't know if there's a good move getting on top of these, but did we find a CR on one of these? A crooked nose. Um, that was on me then for a moment. Bit of shock going up here. But we've got to scavenge. We've got to scavenge for the epic fat loots. So I've got the sneakers on, which I think are by default quiet. Still get one shot without any protection. I mean, I can still find a chest, you know, a assault vest or a hunter's vest, just for extra storage. I'll have to look to see which is the, you know, like the biggest combo of stuff you can carry. Yeah, people are with us. Some of the people that you meet are all wary. I'm doing a little dodgy deal there. Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. Take that other water bottle. Should be able to get in the industrial if I keep. Well, you can run into anybody anywhere. Should have really got this way, so I'm not. It won't be too difficult to build a base in some of these. Just set it back from the just set it back from the door a little bit so you can at least get in the door. We filmed the Zippo. Well, that didn't last long. But now we've got a fire source, so we know we can find. I'm going to die. Someone's going to get my Zippo. I can just sense it. go running through there. Yeah, so it's this that had the tincture. I must have just been. No, that's it. Everybody's out hunting for stuff. Oh, there's some garages here. Bound to be epic fat loots in here. Oh, crikey. Made me jump there. Really snuck up on me. We need to find a radio now. Hopefully we get people on the yeah, it's a lesser of sort of the lesser of two evils. You don't go in, you don't, you go up north and try and get guns when everybody else is trying to build bases, or there's got to be nails and stuff down here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Are you good? So he's obviously been that way. Still doesn't mean he's been all through them. There can be a lot of zombies. Look at all this epic industrial to loot. And as long as you don't aggro all the zombies, they can protect you because they'll alert you to potentially other players. Upgrading shoes. But you stand up, yeah, some shotgun rounds. Hopefully find a fishing rod in one of the containers. Right, do our usual log pile check. Nope, nobody's been at that one. Let's try to do this in a it's 9. I mean, three dials can be picked, but if you haven't got anything, and people who know what they're doing can get them done. But if you haven't got anything, something's better than nothing. Let's run in here with you. Come on. I'm not that quick. Unless there's military up there, no point going up there. Well, I might find a vest. Should we go up there and have a quick look for a vest? Just a little bit of extra storage, that's all we're after. Camo nettings, they're probably handy. More camo netting. Don't want a blue beret. Badly damaged. And again, you don't want to look. So things like shovels have been, you know, shovels and picks. Oh, PU scoop. Can't help it, even though I've not got a Mosin or a SKS. All that epic industrial stuff. I could try that summer camp up the hill. This is the thing, it could all end horribly wrong. I'm not sure what apartment blocks they said where everybody was living in. That little community. That's not why I'm looking, because I can't carry anything else. Car battery. Containers. Dry sack. Yeah, we're not fashion conscious. We're epic loot conscious. Yeah, because we might find a Mosin. I need electrical repair kit, but we might find a Mosin in that town just to the north of Cherno. Or up at that summer camp. Fish again. That's another thing. A fishing rod. I might get rid of the sporter. But hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Where?
Oh, hello. How you
Finally
doing?
not raining anymore.
Say again?
Said it's finally not raining.
Yeah, back to you can dry out a little bit.
Yeah, I just got killed, so
Oh, dear.
I killed about 3 dogs and then someone running and killed me
Oh.
from behind, so that was fun.
Well, that's not very nice at all, is it? Not,
No, considering I did it with a steak knife.
There'll always be people that'll try and take advantage, unfortunately. Were you heading anywhere, were you, or are you just
Yeah,
doing a little bit of a loot around?
I don't have anything. I just want
Yeah, I'm just looking for.
trying to find some.
Yeah, I'm just having a little loot around, see if I can find anything that might be useful for trade to people.
Yeah, I've been struggling to find anything.
Yeah,
Well, I think these towns are pretty picked clean right now.
they are. There's been cars shooting up and down the coast. I mean, I only started
Already?
it. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Well, I don't know if it's the same car, but there's definitely been, like, I think, a couple that have been going past. Is it Camishovo? I think I
Yeah,
spotted.
I was in Berezino.
I should have been a bit further up than me. I went across to Skaliski, see what was there, and then obviously just having a little loot around. I don't think I'm not going to head inland yet. I'm just going to see if I can find anything useful, because when I do happen to go up that way, it may be, as long as I've still got it on me, and somebody hasn't taken it off me, it might be useful to other people.
Yeah, I don't know what inland's like. I've only been out for an hour, so I haven't been land at all. I was about to, and then
I can give you
I got
that.
an axe to the head.
It's empty, but that'll help you. Yeah, just
Alright, great.
yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, and you take care, stay safe, and watch out for people sneaking up on you. And that's the thing. It's where do you go? Because again, it doesn't. The spawn rate isn't. I need to fish. So what I'm gonna do. I got the frying pan, which I can still use. I might have to pick a coat up if I find one. again, do some. I want to find a fishing rod, and then I'll probably ditch the sporter, even though it's my only gun. But there are so many containers here, it's easy for some to get missed. And sometimes stuff spawns up there. Or the stuff's clipped into the bottom and you don't get to see it. But you can see if the loot's adjusted as it is, you can see how long it's taken people to get there. Again, without knowing what they sell at the traders, whether if you take stuff up there you can exchange stuff. Yeah, I need to... I might just use this for... Oh, I got rid of that water bottle, which is good. Well, not good, as long as I gave him the right one. I'll use this for fish. What I could have done... I could have put a hook... Oh, I have. Oh, I've still got a hook, so I just need to dig some worms up and get a long stick. So I think it's, at the moment, a safe-ish to assume that I'm surviving. I won't say I'm thriving, but I'm surviving. I don't like... See if any building's gone on here by the dudes. I'll cook some... Yeah, so this has all been... There's a chicken. Look, we've already got fence posts up. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to get stuff built. Looks like they've got. a little bit of river down here. Yeah, so it looks like they've started. Probably shouldn't have dropped my jacket off now. I'm going to fill this backpack up with fish. I know this is chicken, but I just need to... Please don't fall down. Nope, good, good. Carp, which I think is smaller, but I'm more sheltered. I'm more sheltered here than being stood on the carp. We're more sheltered here than from being sat on the beach, long wearing red. Good little spot this is. That was a false bite. Put that back in my hat. Come on, 2 more. We'll make a whole bag full. Yeah, I'm a little bit close to the well, just over there. I need to find a radio as well, again. See, we need a hook on it, don't we? We need an hook. 2 knives instead of using two to make one. One more fish and we'll cook these up. Need to find another unfortunate survivor to top my bones up with. Cooking pot. Carp. Got the hook in it, that's why. So I want to find a fishing rod. I'll just drop the sporter. I'll keep the blaze in case I get some 308, but I'm not going to drop it yet. Oh, did I get some bones from the fish? Or chicken? Well, I cut the chicken up. Silly me, so I've got 8 bones again. Rocking and rolling. Get a little bit of a head start. I'm not a fan of, at least if you're triple carrying a gun, you can shoot. When you're triple carrying with a backpack, you can't, you have to physically drop that on the ground. we haven't got much left in there. So I've done, was it 2 cooks or 3 cooks? That wasn't full. Let that cool down before I put it away, because I think it might be hot enough to damage stuff if you put it in. Because I know when I tried filling up the water bottle, it ruined it. It went from whatever it was, it went to ruined. There's some of it. Let's get some down of this. It wouldn't be a bad little place to have a. You could probably build a little compound where it just clipped into the water, so you could probably fish from inside your compound and never leave. But I don't know whether. Again, I don't want a base, but I do need to like look at potentially stashes, because if I could stash the stuff I've got now, I could go and get more stuff. But at the moment, also we're full. I think we get this one down, this, and that should be. No. If you put it in there, it needs to go yellow or warm, because it's hot. I think I still cook stuff. I'm sure I've done something before. I put it in my. I think I went to boil water, and whatever's in there, it damages, a bit like a fire. So I think it was on Sakal, where I'd put a cooking pot onto the fire. I think to cook, I think to boil the water or to thaw it out, and stuff that was damaged obviously just disappeared. There we go. I mean, it might not do. See if they set their little area up. see if anybody's been down here. There was like piles of Wellingtons. I'll do one lap and I'll go up to that summer camp. I mean, they probably won't find the stuff themselves, you know, they probably don't want it, but... If you got a radio, you can tout yourself for business over the radio channels. I don't want to be carrying this all the time because it makes people look like I've got stuff. And so this is this has been adjusted, you know. But you see how difficult it is with everybody, and I think officials the same. Again, these are pretty much official settings. So when you see some of these bases that people have built on official, the time it must have taken them to do that. Time it must have taken them to gather all the stuff together. I mean, I've not found any nails. Something that looks like they haven't. I bet you break free as this one comes over. Oh, what a surprise. Typical came unstuck just in time to assist their buddy. We got to that summer camp. Now I know where it is. I mean, people have... I still find it a little bit difficult to believe that I didn't... I must admit, I must have been there before. It's behind the apartments now. I think it's up that hill there. We'll soon find out. yeah, you can see how difficult it is to get loot. But I won't be surprised, again, they must have secured that, because if you've got a shovel or a pick, you can take those wooden logs out. So I won't be surprised if people are driving around in cars and it's like partially completed bases are helping themselves. Yeah, you got to find somewhere. I've got rope and I can make sticks, but I think you need like 50 sticks, 40 sticks to make an improvised shelter. It goes through a lot. It goes through your gloves quite quickly. But yeah, somewhere. Ideally you want to pick somewhere where somebody's not going to necessarily go out of their way to go past there. But you'll just be amazed how many people, like by this big tree here, if somebody's building a base here, they're probably going to use this for wood. So anything, you know, you can't really put anything round there. I just don't know how long stuff stays. When you drop it on the ground, unless it's in a a barrel or a shelter. Obviously, flags. With the flags up, it protects it. But even that can all be adjusted and edited. No, not been touched. I mean, it might be a lot of people waiting for the weekend. It might not. It might be a case that exactly that. They're just waiting for the weekend, and then it gets. Not everybody's fortunate to be able to just jump on and spend a few hours looking for stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to carry the bag around. That's just asking for trouble. But I want to go up there. I want to have a look at that. And I might go to the village, follow the road. I think it's that hill. I think it might be that hill. We'll soon find out. It's when I get shot at. I might get some 308. You never know. If I can find a radio, and then the shenanigans can happen on that as well. Told you, you're carrying too much loot. I mean, you could. See, there would probably be a good spot for an improvised shelter, but it's just if somebody happens upon it. What I found on official Livonia cars that had been stashed, you potentially like put one here as in build it here, and it sort of blends in. But when you get close, you can see them. So I think it's... Let's go up here. Yeah, and even with like the reset, all those little notes that people have left around, I don't know how long they stay, whether are they protected by a flag or not. You know, if you put a random, not very tactical, hopefully not too threatening. See if we can find. This is when I can't find it again. It's either hit this. It's either up here or it's along there. I know it was. I ran down the hill and I didn't realise I was back in Cherno. I know there is that military if you run up the other way. If you run up there, there's a couple of little military tents, but I never... Oh, we found it. Might be opportunity to find some stuff, even if it's another jacket. But now I can now I know this is here. You know, like a lot of like pretty much everybody else that plays does. Yoink. I quickly can get overrun. Hopefully somebody wasn't lurking in the background. Because I remember, I forget which expansion it was, because I used to keep hitting you when you were down. Must have been the red jacket. Yeah, they never used to de-aggro. Blunt force trauma. Yeah, because a lot of the times they just keep hitting you and hitting you and hitting you, and basically when you go on con, they don't relent. Just need to find a shot, you know. So we can't find a map. Yeah, these must be smaller in volume than normal water bottles. So we've got a map. Yeah, not a great deal. go to this town because I found a Mosin. Not that I've got any rounds for it. I think it's up this hill and the road that goes into the town. So it could spawn a weapon cleaning kit. I think it's this road. Some houses down here. I know it was just on the outskirts of Generous. Yeah, it was a shaky start with the obviously going over to Skaliski and nearly starving. But now we've got map, compass, and GPS, so not that it's quite as bad on Generous, but we'll know exactly where we are. Although I'm not sure if you can zoom in like you can on. I don't think you can, so it might not be as much use. I mean, perhaps Servergrad will be a place to go and look next time, or start going some of the, Levia, Trovka, at Novi as well, the big town to the east. Perhaps that would be worth like working your way up the coast. Berenzino. There must be houses up that road. So I know that weren't far, and I think it's up here. I think that's where I ditched. It might be further up there. Let's just follow this road for a bit. There was definitely some houses. I think they're up there. Well, I decided to ditch the blaze. I'd found. No, it's not here. It's up the road I've just gone down. Let's just check round here though for epic fat loots. Yeah, it wasn't here. Blech. Yeah, getting excited because I found a box of nails. Yeah, I'm just going to run up that other road because I'm sure there were some houses. I don't think they're up there. Because I cut that corner and I dumped the blaze in the trees. So we've got this road here. I'm going to have a little look-see. I really need to try and find a potential. But things like barrels, I mean, they'd probably be, that's another thing they may have been trying to collect, because they're relatively, depending on how many are in the server at any one time, but they're relatively easy to find in industrial areas when everything starts up again. And as well as the train convoys, sometimes have them on the flatbeds. But even going over to Skaliski, I found a couple of blazers, so you can get the guns. But like I say, the ammo. If I found a shotty, because I'd get rid of the blaze. Not rid of the blaze, rid of the spore. Keep the ammo, but just get rid of the spore. Sure, there was a house or a set of houses. So I ran down here, unless I'm in the wrong place. There was only a couple of houses. And I was surprised how close they were, you know, to finding a Mosin so close to Cherno. Summer camp again. I must have been at a different place, because there were some houses that were just on the outskirts of. You could have a little stash, even bury one. That would probably be the best thing, because if I find some nails and carry a shovel, but it's got to be somewhere where it's easy to get to. And you're not that obvious going in there, you know. I'll have to have a little think. That you'd be, you know, you never people build at the edge of the map where they don't think people go. Then someone gets lost and they run along the edge of the map and they find it. And if you place if you dig the item in the right place, they're very well hidden. If you don't, they're really obvious. I know I'm heading back to Cherno, but I think I'm gonna call it in a couple of minutes, just for the just for even get something to eat. And I might put back on later, because again, time's flown. It's already nearly 5 hours, and all I've really done. I mean, I hope it's not too boring to watch, but this is the thing. Trying to, some people watch DayZ where people are trying to get geared up, get to the northwest airfield, start shooting players. But I'm just trying to get stuff. Obviously, this is a different server to that completely, although it still does happen. I'm trying to get to the stuff so we can trade with people. But I know people have been like they're trying to build bases, and I think if you went round the map, you would see how many people have progressed in like 24 hours by grinding it. But the stuff is difficult to find anyway, and when people are starting to get set up again, it's even more difficult. And so when I log out, I'll check the hop, but I'm almost certain it'll be full, or very nearly full. And people are off doing their own, their own little things. I think, oh yeah, I'll come down. I don't know where that house was. And if you're looking at, yeah, we'll come back down here. It wasn't here. That's further up there. But looking at this map, I think it'd be difficult to find where well, no, you can still just about see it. So, Chernerus. Chernogorsk. There's the... That weren't Mogalevka, was it? So I'm in the trees now, just... unless it was that one, what do they call it? Was it Nadazino? Not sure. Yeah, I think I shall call it for now. Yes, it's been just shy of 5 hours, and I've only looted 2 towns. But again, it's I don't mind the grind. It makes it equally rewarding, but equally frustrating when you spend all that time building a base or getting the materials, and you get raided, that's why I don't tend to base raid. But it's just not having the storage to, farm loads of building materials. As soon as you start picking up shovels and saws, that's why the cars are flying around. But as always, thank you very much for watching. I may pop on later. I'll just have to check through a few things, and if not, I'll probably see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, and catch you all later.